got 4 people in here already? What? All right. Hi, y'all. Y'all say hi. I just got in a little early because I needed to kind of set up, but I'll take y'all early. I just gotta Angelique, Jesse. Hi guys. I'm okay. I'm okay. Been watching I Am a Killer all day with the kid. We went back between that and Next Level Chef. So, and then I thought, well, let me go ahead and get on a little early so I can kind of set up. Hope y'all have something to drink. I got coffee. Yeah, I could have coffee this late and still be okay. Allergy still bothering me. I had a sneezing fit right before I went live. But of course you did, Fluff. How are y'all doing? Have y'all enjoyed your Saturday? What did y'all do? I'm gonna ask y'all a question. What did y'all do today? Which one? I'm a Killer or I Am a Killer? Yeah, it's really good. It's really funny because I did all that work in corrections, and so when I start watching, even the kids Smash used to say that certain videos and stuff that would come to the news and things, we'd evaluate it together, and so I'm like, okay, that's Texas prison system, and oh no, they can't do that, or la, 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 la. And I'd be right, and the kid would be like, oh my gosh, hey, sleeping's good, sleeping's healing. So that's all I've been doing today. I've been setting up my area. It looks a lot better. Let me see if I can turn it real quick. This is how the top looks now. My 3-tray thing goes here, and then that's it. And then these are mostly all the backgrounds that I have. Now they're all together with the books, the bigger construction books. And then on this side, of course, I got it on the chair. Move it. I filled this up. So that's, y'all have too much stuff. The kid goes, okay, Mom, I'm done buying you stuff for a while. And then she goes, well, maybe just from Dollar Tree. Did I miss anybody? No. All right. All right. Y'all, I meant to get it, and if I can get it with this, I want to try the big project. Remember when I did the haul, I had that real big artist, that watercolor book. I want to try to do one in them. So if I don't do it tonight, I will set it up where I can try to do it next weekend. So yeah, well, I'm trying to, it's so funny. I hadn't told the kid that I had bought the orange rug. And then I told her about it later on that day. She got a package in from Temu, and she bought an extra big washable pee pad for Boo Boo, and it's orange. So we were having the same thought. So I told her what we'll do is, because I'm real nervous about laying, because little man, Sheba will be 13 this month. Excuse me, this month, and Boo Boo's even older, so he's incontinent. And so I told her, let's lay out my new carpet, try to do it tomorrow. And then on that end, because that's usually, when he comes out that hall, we'll kind of half on and half off the pee pad since they're the same color, and that should do. So that's what we're going to do. Let's see, it's 9:00 straight up. We'll give people about 5 minutes before I start. I got me another. This is the size that I got the kid, and I bought me one. Now they have them on sale. This one costs as much as the little one. The kids is still bigger. See, here's the smaller one that I got my meds in. So, yeah. So I put all the extra rolls that I have in here. These are the newer rolls. So, hey, Lola, welcome. I just signed on early to get everything set up, so I'm gonna give people a few more minutes before I start a project. I'm asking everybody, Lola, what did y'all do today? Was it cleaning day? Was it go out and do things day? You know, what was it? Y'all, thank you for the thumbs up. Appreciate you. Okay, I got notification from YouTube that I am qualified to request monetization. And we used to have control how many ads go in a video, and apparently now we don't. So I am going to apologize ahead of time. So if y'all ain't caught up on my videos, I would do it before I get approved. So you can watch them just all the way through. Oh, I love food shopping. I haven't been inside a store since that last time the kid and I went into Omart. I swear, y'all. No, that's not true. That I'm lying to your face. When I did the last Sam's haul, I forgot I did go in there. Yeah, I know. I got it said they would notify me, but I would still check every now and again because I'm like, I'll either miss it or But hi, fifth person in here. All right, I'm gonna move the coffee. Check the nose. It's really numb today, but I still don't know if I'd be able to feel, stuff going. All right. We always start with the small one. Let me move this coffee cup. Oh, quick story. I got a new book and I right offhand, I don't know. There it is. It's here. This is my old quote sticker book. I had ordered this off the TikTok shop. This was expensive, so remind me if I get to where I'm using it when B gets here. Told her I'd get everything off Temu, but sometimes if it's a good deal, I pay too much for this, but it's a thick book. I forgot where I got these. I think I got these, I don't know, Temu or Amazon, but I put them in here. This is the book. Anyway, the story behind this, it's just more quote books. See, I like it because there's, paint splatter, then there's little quotes that you can add to your project. Like tea, the little rings you get from coffee. So anyway, it said that it got delivered. Again, it got delivered from DoorDash. And I look at the picture and it's not my house. And it comes with tweezers, but it's the crooked tweezers and they're cheapy tweezers. So I'm not going to use them. Anyway, so I contact the guy right away and I say, "You've delivered to the wrong house." Then I try to call him back and he never called me back. So I called DoorDash and they can't give me a refund. I'll have to go through TikTok. And so I did. They gave me a refund. And then when I got the clear container I just showed y'all, when I went to let the dogs out, I'm like, oh, I'll just get it when I go out there. Somebody brought me, whoever house they delivered to, that's how good my neighborhood is. They put this on there. So I got a free book. It was $13 with tax. Did I post this, y'all? I did this one, I think, last night or the night before. I don't think I did any last night. Did I post a picture of this one? I cannot remember. If not, here it is. There's B. It's Katie K. Oh, Katie. Hey, Katie. Hey. B, did you hear what I was saying? I said to remind them to tell you, because I know you're contemplating starting one of these. And so, I tell you, I get everything off Temu, but I got this quote one from the TikTok shop, and there's a bunch in here. It's really thick. This one was 12 something. So I like to tell you all the truths. So, Erica, you made it. Yay, 6 people in here. All right, Angelique, thank you. I couldn't remember. I always try to remember to post the pictures. Anyway, if I can, I want to do a big one. Probably not tonight, but we'll see. We'll see how quickly it goes. And I'm telling you, it's that one right there. That's how big it is. That's the one. Right there. So I called Rose's dad because, I really don't want Frank to have my number. So I don't ask. I said, can you ask Frank if that's his house? And he said, no, that's not his house. So I don't know. It seems familiar. But these are the tweezers. No, that's mine tweezers here. These are the tweezers that came with that sticker book that I just showed y'all. But it's really flimsy. It's like it doesn't really hold anything. See how flimsy? It's real flimsy, but when it's free. I just had me some cherries. We did the math. It's like 3 cherries, fresh cherries for 1 card. So all right, did I miss anybody else? I went around and I know somebody went food shopping. Is that all y'all said? What did y'all do today? Because the only one food shopping. Hey, Christy. Oh my God. There's a few people missing, but it's okay. Hopefully they'll jump in later. So we're going to get started. Let's see. I want to try to use some of, like, these are like scraps of paper that I don't like throwing away. So we're going to try to put something together with these, and then we'll go from there. How does that sound to everybody? Uh-huh. We sound good? Sound okay? Huh? Oh, these are unboxings, but I wanted to show y'all this. I almost had an accident showing a writer these. I got these also off the TikTok shop. If these were only $5, they're huge. They're just regular flowers, no roses, different colored ones, different types. But this is one whole sticker. So I like that. I put it in front, so I'll be sure to use it if I can. Let's see. You're lucky you live in a safe, good area. I just had 2 packages stolen from my porch yesterday at 3 a.m. Oh, no. I'm so sorry. Yes, so far, knock on wood, we really do not have porch pirates. There have been several times that I've had a package delivered and I can't go upstairs and stuff. You know me and my legs. So I'll call management and the maintenance guys will come get it for me and deliver. So yeah, I'm pretty fortunate. I realize I'm pretty fortunate. All right, let me look through here and see what we're going to do today. Let's see. Where did I put? And we'll start with the neutral. We'll start with this one. Remember I tore it off? This is just like wood grain. It is not the letters. The letters are pretty close to this, and that'll probably go in the center. So we'll start with something neutral. Pauline, where's Paul? Who did I miss? I know I missed somebody. Uh-oh, B, what? Oh, this. I'm like, what sucks, B? Having your packages stolen, Fluff. Where's Pauline? Who's Pauline? So I have coffee. What are y'all drinking? Y'all, I had a rider because I was so upset because I almost wrecked the car. Had to take a right on red. I was so busy watching the cop to make sure he knew I was doing a right on red. And I didn't see the other car coming. And the lady's like, watch out, watch out, watch out. And I'm like, what? And so I jumped in front of somebody and they almost rear-ended me. So, and she favorited me, gave me a cash tip and everything. I was like, oh my God, I am just so lucky. Water. Water's good. Water. I have 0 sugar mango passion drink. Oh, Lola, that sounds good. Bought water. You know what? Y'all suck. Can y'all, one of y'all at least drink something naughty? I've had 2 shut up moments today, so I will not be having a third. Thank you, Christy. Yeah, that was a stupid move. I usually really pay attention, but we started talking about scrapbooking, and I had given her one of these flowers because I was showing her because I was looking at them when she jumped in the car. And so I gave her one and we started talking. So when at the red light, got on my phone real quick to show her one of my projects and I handed it to her. So that wasn't distracting, but we were talking. It's just that I was so focused on that cup. Oh, okay. I was like, that is not good. All right, let's see what else we can do. You know, it's going to take me a while, y'all, because I've got everything in new places. So now I'm having a hard time remembering where everything is. And believe it or not, I kind of had an idea with the other stuff. I know it's crazy. It is crazy, but I did. All right, I got a little piece of this. Remember, I want to use scraps. Let's see if I can look. If I do it up and down, it's a cute little vine ladder. If I go side to side, it's a cute little fence. Yeah, but I'm going to go up and down here on the side. Sandra, did Sandra make it? Where's she at? Where's Sandra? You know, no, I can't keep up and look down at the same time. Where's Sandra? I know I'm missing stuff, y'all. There's, oh, hi, Sandra. I'm so sorry. You know, we're like gonna fire Angelique because she's not keeping me. She's not keeping me informed. Fluffy, like she could do an audio. 12 people. Hi, y'all. Welcome to scrapbooking. I have a low rent setup and I do the best I can, but everybody's always welcome in here. If you can and feel comfortable, y'all say hi. Thank everybody for the likes. Y'all, I'm never prepared. I just kind of look at what I have and just build a page from there. So, but we do have a good time in here, don't we, y'all? We do. We cut up. Mags, oh my God. I'm so glad to see you. All these oldie goldie faces. That makes me happy. Got that so far. See, it's really cute. Katie, I don't know why I thought about Maple Life too. Does anybody know if he's still on? Has he changed his name? I haven't even tried to see if he's around. But yes, I too. I don't know what brought it up. I've been playing some of my videos when I go driving with the dogs. It seems to help a lot with them staying calm and stuff. And I guess maybe that's where I saw it. And I'm like, oh my God, now there's a blast from the past. Maple Life. Ever tried viral Japanese cheesecake? No. Greek yogurt with Biscoff cookies? Oh, no, that sounds good. See, I move stuff around, so now I can access these. I bought these sets. They were like $5 for both of them off of Amazon. Thank you, Mags. It's a big old moo. These were smashes. This is one of the ones she never wore. But I found it in a drawer. She was real picky, don't open things. Not until I'm ready to wear them. Worst thing I ever did was take the tag off this thing. Thank you, Christy. It's been difficult since it happened. But I'll be fine. And then something will come on and it just, ugh. No. Okay, that's what I got so far, y'all. It's going to be a real interesting one till I get it all together. Yes. Amen. That I am glad you stuff from her. Yeah. Pauline, hi. I followed you from your beginning, but always a silent viewer. I'm a fibro warrior also. Well, Pauline, I thank you for watching me all this time. I love my silent viewers, but I am so happy to see you in the comments. So happy. I'm so, fibro sucks ass. It does. A lot of y'all, and I'm so grateful that you stuck in there during the time that I disappeared. And sorry, not sorry. That's horrible. Katie, it started subtly with me, but when I think back on it, I'm pretty sure I had it for a while. It But there was an incident that happened with me, and it was when I was still with Mrs. Fluffy. One night, I'm just watching TV, and my head is on fire, and it is so on fire I can't stand it. I put ice packs on my head, and it lasted for hours. And I don't know if that's associated, but then all of a sudden, the fatigue, pain, just pain all the time. And my trigger points, my shoulders, my neck, just would always hurt no matter what I did, and not sleeping and then not feeling well all the time. Those were most of my symptoms. And then I would start getting nausea that seemed to come out of nowhere. No change in diet or time of the day or anything. And then I would be, just all of a sudden I'd be like, "Whoop," and that was weird. So those were my beginning symptoms, and they just started to intensify. And then it was first it was the nausea, then the ear ringing. And it never goes away. Like my ears are ringing right now. It never goes away. Sometimes it's real quiet, and sometimes it's super loud. That's a symptom I have, quite a chronic symptom that I have. I'm glad I do not have the migraine symptoms. I'm really glad that I don't have that. All right. Catch up. Don't be sorry. We all together now again. It's beautiful to know you are happy and living life. Thank y'all very much. Oh, wow, Lola. Wow. Yeah, I have skin sensitivity like for a while. Uh, Still now too. I've always been sensitive in my back, but let's say on my back you start here and you rub my back this way. It's almost like movies that try to portray people that are on mushrooms. It's like I still when I you start here, I still feel the handprint here. It's like it's like I don't know, it's hard to explain what I mean. I still have that. And skin sensitivity, I can't wear compression socks. I remember views on the road. Her mama has fibro too. And when we were, real, but her life is, she's so popular now and she's just doing things. So we really haven't kept in touch. But when we were in touch, she sent me a care package. And in that care package were compression hose. I had them on 5 minutes. I was getting sweaty, nauseated, dizzy. The kid had to take them off. So I can't wear those, and bras are a problem if they're too tight. When they start feeling good, when they get ratty, like this one, my boobs should be here. Like boobs should be kind of here, but no. Okay. Right. Pauline, exactly. My pimp, never any pain relief. Soaking in the tub, but with my physical issues right now, it's hard for me to soak in the tub. Uh, that salt bath was so good, y'all. Oh my god, soaking in Epsom salt and lavender oil kept my skin nice, and now I'm just one huge dry skin. I'm trying to find the ladies that I have so I can put some on here. I have one lady that's shades of brown, and so I'm trying to figure out. I remember I readjusted everything, so I'm having a hard time. Don't mind me. Y'all just talk amongst yourself while I struggle over here. My symptoms too. Is your niece doing okay? Hope that she's doing well. Christy, I have a story about that, so hang on. I have an old ratty bra that I call my holy bra. Okay, you know, I have those couple of pair of underwear where you never wear them and they're all the way in the back, but in a pinch. No, okay. Your mama never wants you to get an accident with those. Oh, thank you. The kid gave it to me. Stainless steel on my birthday. You took a lot of bath years ago. I remember that. Listen, yes, and I miss my soaps. I miss them so much. Oh, okay. I have these. Here's the green one. Is this the shades of brown that I want to use? I think I'll use green. This is the one I'll use. You see her? I'll put green with this brown. Let's do that. As far as I know, the niece is doing great. Her and her boyfriend are pregnant. She and I don't speak a lot. She went through a lot of things, and for some reason, she's just doesn't want to talk to me. I've tried to reach out and listen. I'm not mad. I miss her, but you know she got a right to live her life the way she wants to live. So, no hate. It's this life, and it's just it is what it is. You know. But as far as I know, from listening to the family, she's doing fantastic, and that's all I care about. All right, let me see if I can find some houses first before I put the ladies on, because they got to sit around the house, you know. Oh, y'all, this is a mess. It's neat, but it's a mess. Does that make sense? All right, let's see. Are these the houses? I think so. That's my issue now. That is my issue now. Is I get down in there, I splash it all out because even before, once I get this far into the, from the bottom, clunk. But for me, it's trying to get out. I mean, the kid's here, so if I can't get out, I'd have to call her. But I don't want her to be having to fish her mama's naked behind out the bath. Help! It's true. Yes. Let's see. Let's do garden. Let's see what's in the garden book. I don't think I've pulled these out since we started doing them live. Oh, I'm so glad, Pauline. I'm so glad. We have to have a good time. We have to have a space on here where we can talk about issues if we need to, or we can just have a good time. Usually around here, it's always a combo platter. I got to have a sip of coffee. Yes, I can have coffee this late and still. Y'all, as you can see, I still haven't given Angelique the pink slip yet. Hey, should I tell Mona we're live? Let me tell Mona real quick that I'm on. And that way, if she wants to pop in, she probably in here right now not saying anything. First thing she's going to ask me, do you have soda? Jesse, yes, that happens. Dizziness happens with fibromyalgia. All right, let's see. I just want to do a window. Oh, there's some pretty, let's see. All right, these are a bunch of windows. Let's see, I have green windows. Let's do a couple of windows. It's going to be pretty. Lola, no. Lola, no. She forgets to tell me stuff. Never mind, I'm 63 and should think on my own. That is so not the point. That is not the point. Hello. Have you met me? I need all the help. Ooh, a pretty key. Let's put a key in here. That's it. There will be no tag teaming. You understand? You know what, Angelique? Figure it out. I mean, any excuse will do. Just pick one. I do, Christy. We'd watch a lot of YouTube. She turned me on to Lazy Masquerade, uh, I Am Monster, and that channel. I love those guys. Now, guy on that chapter, when the murder has to do with insurance, he has this dance and this music. When it's about the insurance, it's hilarious. I really like it. Okay, this is what I got so far. I haven't done one all day. See a little window? Isn't that cute? This is the book I'm using. Thank you, Mags. I'm cutting. I hear the kid awake. I'm keeping her up. That's all right. She just sleep in tomorrow, Sunday. All right. So, are y'all teams playing in the Super Bowl? You know, my team's the Cowboys, and we choke every year. Hush. But the kid likes all teams, and so all season long we've been watching the other teams. So, okay, let me get some more. Let me get a different book. I'd like to see if I can find a chair or something. Is she here? There she is. Yes, that's infamous Mona. Okay, Mags is going for the Patriots. Oh my God, Super Rainbow Queen. Look at y'all. Y'all been here long enough. You know, I called her the wrong name. I was always so nervous on YouTube and I called her the wrong name, but it just stuck. I called her Sunshine and it stuck. I'm so proud of her. Um she's gone plant-based now and she's got like a lot of subscribers. Cool, Erica. I said, don't really go for anyone, but I use it as an excuse for drinks and unhealthy snacks. I'm trying so hard. You know, I have been jonesing for pizza for a month, y'all, and I managed to not do it. All right, these are more fences and stuff. So I'll see if I can find a green or a brown fence. Excuse me. What I tell y'all? What did I should have bet somebody? Two, Mona. I've already told them that. Y'all can verify. Y'all tell her I've had two today. That's why I'm having coffee. Mags. Well, they play down the street from me. I live in Franklin, and it's just down the road from Foxborough. Oh, okay, cool. Cool. All right, let's see. Can I find? Here's blue again. This is green though. Oh, okay. I'm gonna do a white chair. Let me see. Is this the only chair that I have? Oh no, here's a greenish chair. All right, let's do that. Y'all's got a shovel for if I want to do a burying somebody scene. You see it right there? And we want to bury somebody. So I can hear all home games. That is really cool, Mags. That is really cool. I'm looking forward to the halftime show because I love Bad Bunny. Oh, I love Bad Bunny. I don't. I'll tell you. Smash is Puerto Rican, and so in NYC mostly, she would play a lot of Latino music, and she was actually the one who introduced me to Bad Bunny. Now I'm half Mexican, but I speak no Spanish, and so there's one, it's Titi something. I don't know what and so basically she's like, that's my anthem. Y'all, it's talking about Bad Bunny's talking about how many girlfriends and stuff he has, and his aunt wants him to settle down, and so and so Smash is like, it's got my name in it, and yes, that's my motto. And I just looked at her, I said, it used to be. Okay, I got a chair in here. See it? Isn't that pretty? Little garden chair. And so I'm going to put the lady probably right in here. Oh my God, look at y'all. It's just Martin. I got all the people in here. Martin, love you. Y'all, this is a treat because Martin has been so busy. I know he's been frustrated because he's really wanting to do more stuff on his channel, but his life has just gotten absolutely nuts. So for him to take the time to jump in here, if only for a few minutes, I appreciate. I appreciate it. All right, we're going to put one lady to look like she's sitting on the ladder. Am doing scrapbooking. Here, the last few weekends when I go live, we do scrapbooks together. So this is the page that I'm working on now. And sometimes if I'm not sure, I have them pick. Should I do this one or this one? So that's just what we do. And then we chit chat. Thank you, Martin. Let me tell you a little bit about Martin, y'all. I met Martin first, and then I met Mona through him. And I'm going to tell y'all's business. Just shut up, Mona, and just Martin are mother and son. And so I met Martin first, and then I met the mama, and I've been loving both of them ever since. Yep, sure have. We are family. The thing is, y'all, if you saw my family, the two of them would blend right in. You would think they had my last name. They would blend right in. All right. This is them. See, I made her look. Well, I made her look like she's sitting on the ladder and on that block. So I didn't need to find something to put right in here. Christy, Martin and I have known each other pretty much close to going on 10 years. At least 9. At least 9. Yeah. Yeah, a long time. And I love them both to death. And when I get my health better, I will be planning a trip up there because I am determined to get up there. Determined to get up over there. Not up there, over there. Get over there. They're just left of me to go and meet them face to face. Yes. So, Martin, what are you and your honey up to? It really has been that long. You're the one good thing that happened to me since starting. Oh, Martin, thank you. I feel the same. I just feel so lucky that I know you. Very lucky that I know you. And I mean that. Same thing with Mona. All right, I don't know what I'm going to put here. I might go crazy and do a really bright flower right here, but I got to think of which one I'm going to do. Oh, okay. What's that about? I haven't heard it. It hasn't been that long. Yeah, it's been a long time. It has been a long time. And then Mona, I met shortly after that. Girl, I said when my health gets better, I can come visit. I didn't say I'm going to turn 30 years old and be able to go to Disneyland. No, ma'am. I got to do old lady things when I'm there. The two of them understand that. But I will be, yeah, they're from Cali. So I will be in Cali, and there's people I want to see, them first and foremost, and then maybe we can do. I always wanted to do a meet and greet, and then I used to tell Martin, "Oh my God, Martin, but what if I do one and then nobody shows up?" I'd be like, "Oh my God, that would be just humiliating to me." Let's do a meet and greet, and then nobody shows up. All right, I got flowers here, so let's see what we can do as in the way of flowers. We'll get you a scooter. I'm 66, but it'll help get you around. Gotcha. Yeah, yeah, Mona. Can you believe that? Did you realize it was that long that we've known each other? Yeah, it's been a while. All right, y'all. Let me find do this one. Maybe that's too much on the nose. Maybe we'll do a pop of color. What if we okay? I need y'all's help. Martin, this is when we do participation. I know what I would do. All right, I'm trying to find a flower to go right in there to fill that in. I don't have to, but to me this doesn't feel complete. Should I put should I stay with should I stay with green and put one of these in there? The green? Or should I just do one pop of color and put the orange in there? The most votes wins. What are we going to do? We're going to do an orange, or are we going to do stay with green? When Ryan and I were filming at Aftershock, we had so many fans come up to us and wanted pictures. Oh my God, Martin, that is so flippin' cool. That must have felt really good. Y'all keep talking. I will catch up. I got 2 greens and 1 orange. Okay. All right. Let's see. Orange. Let's see how many. 1, 2, 3, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4 orange. All right, we'll do orange because I got most votes for orange. All right, we'll do an orange. Maybe we'll do a green and an orange. I mean, oh my God, we just live on the edge. Is this the one, the pack that doesn't stick very well, y'all? So anyway, I bought a $13 pack of quote book from TikTok shop, and for some reason DoorDash brought it to me and they sent it to the wrong house. So I demanded a refund, got a refund, and then the neighbor that it got sent to left it on my doorstep. Final answer. All right, let's do just do an orange here. I gotta get a smaller one since I'm gonna put both. I'm gonna do both. I'm gonna satisfy everybody. That doesn't sound right. Wow, I don't know what I'd do if somebody recognized me. Martin, that's so cool. All right, I want to keep the key. So can I move the key? I'm gonna have to cover the key. All right, I hope y'all got a good look at that key because I don't know if I can get it off. All right, orange going down. So I'm gonna turn the key off. I'm gonna turn the key this way. There we go. Now we're gonna do a green. We're gonna do green. Okay, y'all. Martin, are you still with me? Because I don't want to tell a story, and you're not here to defend yourself. Martin, are you still in here? Cool, Max. That's too big. Come on, get a small one. Oh no. Okay, well, we'll do this one. Oh, you know what, y'all? Look at this one. It's got orange and green, so that's a good segue. Okay, we're gonna do that one. All right. Everybody call Mags Mags. We aim to please around here. Martin might have gone to hang out with his honey Ryan. Anytime I'm doing my tracing or art project, I think about you, Fluff. Ah, Jesse, that's sweet. That is sweet. Yeah, I don't usually, now that I do these live, all day I've been like, all right, clean up, redo this. But now it's okay. I got to find all where I put everything. Some of the stuff is totally in the spots that it wasn't. But keep the juices flowing. I don't do a page until we're live. So this is my first one tonight. And, I got to do a little one to ease in. But I really want to do that big one. Actually, did I miss any? Okay, I say this, and I don't mean it like it's fixing to sound, because all of y'all are important. But did I miss any important announcements? Mags. The reason I say so is that my first name is Margaret, and now I'm exhausting. Used to say I'm going to call you Margaret. I shrugged. Thank you, Jesse. Y'all mean a lot to me too. Cherish. Is this Charisse? And you just kind of changed your name a little bit, Charisse? Thank you, Angelique. I think that's Charisse, the one that used to be in here all the time, but her name looks a little different. No, I really appreciate Martin and Mona popping in because I know that, like I said, he is so super busy. Sometimes we just text each other, you good? Yeah, you good? Yeah. And then we keep it pushing. So it was really nice of him to stop by. Mona, too. Always appreciate if people if they only have time just to kind of jump in and say, hey, all right, that poor little plant's finna get covered. Okay, let's see. And because I like being a little extra, we're going to put a green heart gem on here. There you go. Charisse, what did your name used to be? It was Charisse something, but I don't think it was that. Or, you know, I'm getting old, so it could be that, and I just don't remember right. It's possible. Mona, as a matter of fact, I have. We hadn't talked in months, and he contacted me this week, I think the beginning of the week, because on the holidays, you know, I said hi, and then I didn't hear anything back. And you know, every now and again, you know, I would say hey, and so finally he contacted me this week. He's doing well. So yeah, amazing that we've kept in touch, and and he and I will go a while without talking. And I had two numbers from him, and apparently the one number doesn't apply because the person goes, "Who's this?" I said, "What?" He, and whoever it was like, "You asked me, or was I good?" I said, "You." I said, "This is obviously not my friend's phone number anymore." Oops. All right, y'all. Before we move on, I think it's done. Let's look at it. Sherry, it's okay. What do you think? Came out pretty good. This stack of books, in case y'all can't see what that is. And you know, like always, I'll post the pictures of them in the community. I think that looks great. I love the orange flower pops. Martin was right. Don't tell him that. We can tell him that. Okay. All right. Should we do small double one? I'm kind of anxious to get the new one started, but I still have all these to do. So I think though I'll go with this one. It Mona, it does not. It does not. I am so addicted to it that this is not decaf. This is fully leaded, and it does not. Thank you, Angelique. All those all these uh the kid got them for me at the Dollar Tree, except for this one I got off Temu for like 86 cents, maybe a dollar. And there's like, and these are different different shapes of each color except for hearts. So yeah, but all the rest of them, Dollar Tree. And then this zipper thingy was 57 cents from Walmart. All right, what are we doing? I just took my sleeping pill and I'm awake. If you dip out, just click out the light. If you stop talking, we'll be like, well, she fell asleep. It kicked in. Mona, you want to jump out and jump back in? Usually, I don't even realize if I'm glitching. Angelique has to text me and go, hello, excuse me. Oh, Teresa, I think it's a lost cause at this point. You Mag leaving me? It was great to see you all. It's almost 11 p.m. on the East Coast, so I'm headed. Thank you for stopping in, Mags. I'm glad that you had an opportunity to jump in. I miss seeing you, and it was great. All right. Last night was a long night for me. I forgot to take my muscle relaxer. So, yeah. I know y'all saw this, but did you see this? This is rain. It really is hard to translate. I don't use the roll very often, but it's rain and puddles. See, it doesn't even translate here. So it wasn't what I thought it was. Like, I can look at it and I can see the rain, but it's hard. Well, you can kind of see it in the blue. See the rain? And that's supposed to be a cross, but yeah. Sometimes I have. Oh, this is still my most recent favorite one, y'all. I did. That whole speech was for her. Thanks for making sure. Yeah, I love that she came to see me, even if it was just for a little while. All right. Yeah, I love that. I bought a new book, and some of the again, it was from Amazon. It's over here somewhere, but it's one of those like the other books. It's by the same person. Yeah, this is the new book. It's got a lot of the same ones. It's this artist book. Who's the lady? Nova. Here. These are $12, but some of them are new. Some of them are repeats. There's one. I love her. Look at that. Isn't that pretty? I can't wait to use her. Does she fit on this one? No, I want to do a double with her. Well, we won't get into this one today, but just wanted to let y'all know I picked it up. All right. What am I going to do next? Let's see. Let me look at this one. I found these. I forgot that I got them. Let me look in here and see what we got. Like, I don't need another threat of receiving. I know, you're on probation. Oh, B. Oh, I know what I wanted to tell y'all. I know I told the first few people that were in here. Thank y'all so much for all the thumbs up. 9 of y'all in here. I love it. I hit her pink slip, Angelique. Sandra, don't do it. Anyway, I got the notification that I will be able to request monetization. And I'm only saying it because one of y'all mentioned it because it wasn't available. The super chats. I know that y'all used to do it, but I'm telling you, when you do the super chat, your person doesn't get all of it. YouTube takes like a large amount. Like if you gave 60, YouTube takes almost half of it. So please don't do that. Don't spend your money. YouTube don't need your money. You know what I mean? Just watch the ads. If I get approved, just watch the ads. Okay. Do not super chat me. Okay. We have all of these. scenes like this, so let me look through them. See if I want to. Oh, this one's pretty. If I do that one, if we have two, then I can put animals. 'Cause I got new animals, y'all. I love Jolly Ranchers. The green apple kind is my favorite. They really do, Katie. They do take a disgusting amount. They really, really do. All right, let's see. Oh, that's a pretty one. Let's see. Okay, Angelique, minus the green apple. I have YouTube Premium because I can't deal with ads. I got you, B. I understand. Trust, Sherry. Do you have Cash App? People could send it that way, so YouTube don't take any part of it. Sharice, we had me, the last live that I had a conversation because I've been asked anywhere from do I have an Amazon wish list and things like that. When I had the safety deposit box, the post office box, I disappointed and got a lot of people upset because packages of stuff got returned. I didn't like the pressure and I felt bad people were wasting money. I do have a channel Cash App. I was telling them the kid brought it up the other day and was like, Mom, you got a Cash App for the channel and then you don't post it. I'm like, I feel weird because I know a couple of people said, hey, do you have a Cash App? I'd like to send you money for mukbangs. Then my brain goes to, yeah, but what if I don't spend the money on mukbangs? What if I use it for something else? I don't want to get to a point where I'm saying, Angelique, I'm just using you as an example because you're all in blue here. Uh, uh, I don't want to, Angelique, this is what I did with your $20. Da, 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 da. Does that make sense? So as long as that doesn't happen, because I don't ever want people to think I'm grifting, you know, am I glad I can monetize? Because I'd like to make a couple of bucks every 3 months or something. Yeah, of course. Who wouldn't? But I'm not into get get rich quick things. Okay, I think I'm gonna use these two. So I haven't decided. If I decide, just I'll probably quietly do it in the description and hide it all the way at the bottom. But yes, I do have. I just keep sitting on the fence about it. I know it's stupid. I know. All right, let's see. Miss Aqua, what happened? Aqua Wellness. Hi, Fluffy. I've not been on your live for years. Great to see you again. Hey, Aqua Luna. Has always that been your name? Because Luna sounds familiar. Thank you, Angelique. All right, y'all. Cherry blossoms. I've got these two. I wish I had two of these, but I don't. So I'm going to see if I can incorporate this because they're almost kind of the same color. This isn't super bright. So let me see how I can put it on here. Thank you. Okay. All right. Yeah, y'all know who that is snoring. Katie Black. I'd be so embarrassed. I would just not even say bye. I would just shut off the live. Oh no, these are cardstock from like, well, mostly Temu for scrapbook supplies. I am not that creative. I could pay. I think a grade school or elementary school student would probably paint better than I. Yeah, he butted into my business the other day. Haven't seen him in the last couple of days. Had to contact Rose's dad about that package because when I saw the picture, I thought maybe it was his house, but I don't want him to have my number. So I just said, "Hey, Rose's dad, will you ask Stalker if he's got a package for me over there?" And then my brain goes to, "Dang it, it's got my last name on there." I wouldn't put past. They have a trash can where once you check your mail, because we've got the community mailboxes, they have two big trash cans out there so that if you want to throw a flyer away because you don't want to bring the junk mail home, you can just put it in the trash. And my brain goes to, did that sorry SOB take my info from the trash? I would be past him. That's terrible. I shouldn't be like that, y'all. Try so hard not to make a face, y'all, because usually I'm. Actually, I'm glad I don't have a neighbor like that. I know. Oh my God. He is a stalker. You have, Sherry, you have no idea. I don't know how many of my videos you've watched, and it's okay if you haven't. People get busy. My first experience with him was when I got here. I moved here first, and then, Smash followed. But when I was here alone, he would drive by real slow, like trying to catch a glimpse of me and stuff. And then when she got here, she caught him behind me. I was bent over to do something, and he come in his truck real slow while I was bent over, and she yells down from the porch, "Turn it around!" And when I look at her, I turn around and look, and decided to take off because he didn't know she was here. And before that, I went to get gas before I started driving, and he was like up my behind in line. It was terrible. Like if I whipped around, I'd hit him with my ponytail. It just creeped me out. I don't like that, you know. And then after that, he tried to talk to me, and okay, that's what I got so far. need to find grass. Put this one away. Sonder, for serious. I know. Yeah, Angelique, a real creep. And then once she was here, he really left me alone. And then, of course, the night that she passed, the whole neighborhood knew because there was the ambulance and then the coroner. And then, there was like 5 or 6 police cars out here. So it made a big ruckus in the neighborhood. And people talk. And then it was after that he started up again, slowing down. And, I just leave me alone. Then, of course, he made that angel. It still hasn't broken, y'all. It's still there. Yeah, he's very creepy. He's like super duper creepy. Okay, let me see if I need anything else in here. These are all walls. I don't think I need any walls. Should I put a wall here, y'all? I have a piece where I cut it off, a small wall. See, oh, don't move. I have a piece of rock wall. That's why I keep everything. I might put that with some grass. I think I'll keep it. Okay, I'll do that. We're going to go for a sort of live scene, but not really. Because when you do stuff like this, scale doesn't matter too much. Let's go first because it's the biggest one. And I'm looking for grass. Nope. I think the grass is in here. These are vines, not grass. Ooh, these are, I think I could incorporate that somewhere. I'm leaving that out. Okay. Y'all don't stop talking now. Stop talking now. All right. This is what's on this Kleenex box. This is what I have so far. So I need y'all's help. Remember, this is what I have. Would that trim look good there? And then I would overlap it so it's like 2 layers. So it's like more brush. But it's this. Would that look good with the cherry blossoms or no? Do we need more green than anything? What do you think? More just regular green? What do you think? I don't like just okay, Sherry. I wouldn't lie to me. Say, yeah, that's good. No, that looks real good. I forgot. I have a big bag. Here they are. Remember that bag, y'all? It wouldn't fit in there anymore. Sherry. All right, let's see if I have more. Oh, I could look around without opening it and taking everything out. Let me see. I know I have more than that. Where is that 4-pack? All right, let me see something. Yeah, hang on. Why doesn't this fit now? Why she don't fit? I think she doesn't fit anymore. There we go. See if it's in the next level. No. It's got to be in here then. Yep. Yeah, I got rolls for days. Thank you, Sandra. Let's see. Let's brush. I think I'm going to use this one. Not sure. Let me open it up and see. Okay. No, that's forest. That's forest and desert. No, 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 no. We don't like that. We don't like that. I don't like that either. All right. I'm going to make and call it audible real quick. I think I'm going to put vines. I'm going to put them the opposite to make it look like it's grass. That's what Fluffy's going to do. We need to move this project along. Cool. I've got all kinds of containers. Yeah. They're everywhere. And it was all nice and neat till I started moving around in it. Okay. I'm going to take it out again. I think it's the vines are in here. Yeah. Okay. So, yep, I'll be using this one. These are vines that should hang down, but I think they'll be fine going up. Good enough for government work. Yeah. Although they have grapes. We're going to use this one. All right. She is chasing rabbits in her dreams. Sandra, I never knew there was so much stuff for scrapbooks. It's pretty stuff to choose from. I would get decision fatigue. I don't usually go back and forth like this. I just go with it, but I knew that I had several, and it's taken me a little longer because I have to relearn where everything is. I love it. If I could have more, if I could afford to get more, I would. I don't think I have anything else coming. Y'all, I'm so sick of these nails. I'm hoping it'll make it to Valentine's because I'm really sick of them. Like if they start off short, and when I would get a fill, and then they'd get this long, your brain gets used to it. But going from the little nubbies that I have to this long, it's been a challenge. All right. I already know that this is missing. We need ink. I need to make the white here green. How many pink? I have these ink pads here. I've got, these are expensive. This brand, I don't have another one. Oh, the Distress Oxide. I have this one, which is different shades of brown and pink. And then I have a red one, but it's in a thingy. And then I have these. I got these off Amazon. They're little bitty pads. I don't use them that often. And I normally have a sponge, but I'm not going to use a sponge. I feel like this project's taking too long in my brain. Y'all haven't been complaining. It's just, let's see. Oh, yeah, I've got one. It should be interchangeable. These sponges come off. But it's blue, so if I do green, it'll be okay. Because this is kind of transparent, and if I line it up, it's going to have white show through, and it's supposed to be a forest floor. So I'm going to put green underneath. Okay. I'll do it for sky sometimes also. All right. See, I just did it a little green. I should have done it here, but there's nothing I can do about it now. It's okay. Keep it pushing. That's cool, Jesse. When I started to crochet, half the fun is buying yarn, touching, and yes, Sandra. Yeah, you get deliveries and you see, oh my God. And sometimes I was ordering at such a fast pace. I'm like, oh, I forgot I ordered this. Right, how much do I need? Need one more strip. Okay. Yeah, true though. 10 people. Hi, everybody. Thank you for all the thumbs up. Appreciate it. We're just doing some scrapbooking. Y'all feel free to say hi. We're a friendly bunch. We're a crazy bunch. We're a crazy bunch. Oh my God, y'all. Y'all remember me telling you how what just fell? What did I have? I had something in my lap and it fell. That's okay. When I need it, that's what that's what fell. Hey, look at you, girl. I saw a email from you from way back. And I thought, well, what if I email her and this isn't her anymore? All right, you switch accounts and then let us know when you're back. Y'all remember when I told you how Smash burnt my hoo-ha with all her cleaner in there? Remember that? I come across the video. It doesn't show her putting everything in there. But yeah, in a minute, I'll look for it. Wait, let me switch accounts. Ha ha, it's still me. Read comments, Fluffy. What did I miss, Angelique? A lot of OG coming in. Oh, I know. I know. Oh, Jesse, did you miss the story? Okay. It was when I was up in New York, and I mostly did the laundry. I like folding clothes. Well, I used to. Now it's, but and so I would take care of the laundry. But every now and again, she would do a load, and she was like, "Hey, do you have anything you want to put in the wash?" And I'm like, "Oh, I got a shirt and a few pair of underwear." And she goes, "Bring it here. We'll do them together." I said, "Okay." She started putting every cleaner under the sun in this sucker. I think she even sprayed bathroom foamer in it, y'all. And I come across the video the other day, and I'm like, "Oh my God, you really did that, sweetheart. You did." Okay. All right, here we go. Let me trim, and then I'll show you what I got. All right, let me see real quick if let me see. I got 50 gajillion videos, but let me see if I can find it. Yeah, it came up, and I was like, "Oh my God, I was just telling him the story." I won't take too much time because we gotta. Wait, did I? Okay. And if you Mexican, you put some fabuloso in here too. And you may get a skin rash, but you be all right. There she is. Yes, MC. I'm doing scrapbooking. Now when I go live, I do scrapbooking. Look, I haven't trimmed it yet, but this is what it looks like so far, y'all. And then I'm going to put some animals and stuff down here. We did this one last week, MC. Yeah, a lot of these are in the community tab if you want to take a look at them. Yeah, I told y'all she did that. She did, and by this time, that spray cleaner, the bathroom cleaner, was like the last thing she put in there. She did put Fabuloso in there. She put powdered cleaner because she liked using powdered laundry soap. I did not. I'm never successful. There's always seems to be like a residue on the clothes. So I never did like using it. It was always liquid, me or pods. And at that time, pods were super expensive. So especially up there. But yeah, she sure did do that. All right, that's what we've got so far. It's not quite a match, but it'll work. It will work. Okay. I want to find a fairy. Where's my fairy book? Told y'all I ain't lying. I told you it's matched with something else. And we'd make those little videos like that for my family. And then I would send them to my family to see. Fairy Kingdom. I'm going to look in this book for some fairies to put in here. I heard good things about Purcell. No, I've been wanting to use these black fairies, but I just don't think it would look good in the, see her? She's got her head bent back. She's like, here's her legs. I really love her, but I don't think she's a little big for in here. I have sensitive skin, so this Bath and Body Works shower gel really makes clothes smell good. Sandra, I love Moonlit Path. That is my favorite Bath and Body Works scent. Yeah. I have to put a snake in here. Yeah. All right, let me see how these would look in here. Put both of them in if they look good. Dang it. I got problems, y'all. I still think I need to cut her out. Bedazzle my planner, but I'm a lazy bum. I'm going to see if she'll fit. She's pink, but I need to cut around the edges a little bit. I know, MC. It's horrible. I got a big old 3-tier thingy here. I've got I mean, but it won't fit in here, and I enjoy being in the living room doing these. So I'm doing some cleaning, and we have the Amazon boxes we toss. And today, in the big trash, the dry trash, like lawn trash, I am throwing away 2 pairs of shoes, not mine. And they're right there, and I keep staring at them. And I'm like, oh, Fluffy, you need to let them go. It's time. She'd have had your shit clear out in 3 weeks. And that's the truth. It's the night times that get me off. I mean, daytime too, but mostly at night. So, MC, the last time we spoke on here, you were still going to college, I believe. Weren't you going to school? Did you ever get that done? Girl, I lost contact with everybody. And I have another one of those fairies pointed the other way. So I will trim her and then I'll show y'all. Oh my gosh, okay. They raised the price so much, and I'm like, do I want to waste 2,000 on school? No, not really. I get it. I get it. I get it. Everything's super expensive. I got the Freon, y'all, because the Freon, my AC went out again. So I do have a slow leak somewhere, but a small can of the Freon was like $35. I'm like, well, dang, can't you put it in a bigger can to fool me or something? Make it worth my while. I'm saying this little squatty can, but it sure beats hundreds of dollars to try to fix a Freon leak right now. So every couple of months, I just fill it up. I mean, I'm not required to have, uh, AC and heat. I just have to have a good running car. But I'm a Texan. I don't want anybody getting hot in the car. So mother's things, I can hear her say, "Don't throw that away. You might need it." Sonder. Jesse, oh my gosh, what? MC, oh no, what? I'm working 7 days a week right now. My weekday job doesn't pay very well, so whatever. I know. Last time we talked, you were really struggling. And I can say that because you told me about it in a live. So I don't like telling people's business. What do we? Oh no, what? Working in neuropsychology. Wow. Gotcha, MC. Thank you. I remember some things. Jesse, why are we saying, oh my gosh, darling, what happened? Hello, 13 people. Y'all don't hesitate. Pop in, say hi. It was a long time ago. All right. Do you see the 2 fairies? Do you see them? I want to see. I think I have like some really pretty portals, rock portals. Let me see what I have. Maybe I can put one there. I don't know. I'll see what we got in this book. What? I gotta pay attention to you. I keep checking to see if you were live. Yeah, I started going live. Angelique, how long have I been going live? This is like my third or fourth one. Not very long. Y'all, I want to do an ocean scene. I've got stuff for, but I'm nervous. I suck at that. Ooh, what about a phoenix here? I mean, this is fantasy after all. Look at that phoenix, right where that clearing is. It shows orange, but it is pinkish. I know. I'll keep that in mind to see what else I find. MC, I was for about a year and a half, almost 2 years. MC, I don't know if you knew, I spent a year and a half up in New York City when I disappeared, and then came back here, and then I wasn't on, and then I finally came on. Oh my God, Jesse, I'm so sorry. I went out there to be with my sweetheart Smash. You remember Smash, don't you? Jesse, I hope it's better now. Jesse, I hope it's better. I know what that feels like. Yes, Casey, MC. I said called you Casey, MC. Yes. It was interesting. It was a good. I'm glad I went. We didn't go out a whole lot. She didn't really like to go out a lot. And then when she got here, yeah, I couldn't keep her inside. She was outside all the time. Jesse, I stopped. No, no. I'll go for quite a while. And what I'm going to say is, because this conversation can take an ugly turn, I'm just glad in those situations I have a bidet. That's what I'm going to say about that. Yeah, I may put that phoenix in the middle. Yep, the phoenix. Where'd the phoenix go? I'm going to put that phoenix in the middle. It's under BTDT. What? Oh, Sherry, I love mine. And during lockdown, it really came in handy because less toilet paper. That's less toilet paper. Oh yeah, I'm gonna put the phoenix there, but I gotta cut it down. It's some fiber, but I can't have much because of my tummy. Uh can you do a laxative? Yeah, my body got scared. That solution. Remember, it was over here for the longest time. Yeah, I haven't needed to use it. Body said, nope, we aren't having that in our system. We are going to go. Thank you, Angelique. Girl, you know a lot of my business. What I will or will not share. Thank you for answering for me. I'm all right with that. Dang, I was busy watching junk on Netflix and missed it. Hopefully he'll jump in soon. He's been super duper busy. Like he's been frustrated that he's not producing more on his channel like he would like. He's just really busy. Like we get on text and sometimes it's just you good, yeah, you good, yeah, okay, bye. So I was very pleasantly surprised that he popped in. I was very happy to see him. Hey, Melinda. Melinda, I have a bunch of my OGs in here. Some have come and gone, but the people in this room right now, and there's only a few talking, so there's 13 in here. A lot of my oldie goldies are here. So, and they're a hoot. And y'all, this is Melinda. Some of y'all know her from previous lives. She's a good friend of mine. I know her for a very long time off of YouTube. So, she's one of those friends you don't put on speaker. Yeah. Sometimes when I talk to Melinda, I'll send her audios because it's just, we both get lazy and it's easier to send an audio than type all of that. And I'll be danged if almost every audio I send her, she hears Sasha. Denise is expecting. I don't think I found out if she's found out what she's having, a little girl or boy. I want to say girl for some reason. So, but as far as I know, she's good. I know, golden years my ass. It's more like rusted metal. Oh, this looks cool. Look, y'all, I think I made the right decision. Look at that. All right, I'm going to start working down here. I need to find my woodland creatures. Where'd they go? Well, I got a hot mess. I redid all my stuff, and now I don't know where anything is, so I'm just causing a ruckus. Oh, here are my creatures, y'all. I got new ones. So let's see what we're going to put in down here. Right, MC? Y'all, the kid, she took a few out. She goes, listen, I bought these and you can have some, but I want to take out what I want and I'll give you the rest. I said, okay. And she bought me stickers because she bought me a few off Temu. So now they try to get her to be more. And I trimmed them all already. Chihuahuas. Now, I'm not going to put them in this project, but oh my God, look at that. Oh my gosh. Yeah. So because they're animals, I put them in the animal bag, but we're not putting Chihuahuas in this. Melinda, how are your chickens? Y'all, she sent me an audio because I'm a weirdo. I like ASMR chickens. So when she's out there, if it's safe, because I tell her to be safe, and she'll record the chickens. And I'll be like, chicken. Mom just turned 93 on January 10th. Oh, she's a fellow Capricorn. I'm like, I do not want to live that old. Well, I turned 63 on the 3rd. All right. Look, y'all. Look. So, and they're a little big for this project, but it's all right because this is fantasy, right? I know a shark ain't gonna go in here. Parrot. Oh my God, FC. A happy belated birthday and future birthday from anybody that's got them coming up. You know, since it's fantasy, I'm putting a giraffe in there. I am. See, we're all up there. Oh gosh, MC. I think Katie is the youngest in here. If she's still in here, she hasn't commented in a while, which is fine. But Melinda's up there, but she can tell you her age on her own. She's not as old as me. So, did she leave? I know she bounces between. I take second fiddle to Deadhead, Red Dead Redemption, what? 54. Red Dead Redemption, no. What is it? Red Dawn Redemption, what? Y'all, all because that last one I couldn't find turtles. This is why I have these 2 packs. Look, one turtle in there. You see it? I've got him under his behind. His head's right there. And his shell's up here. Yeah. All because I wanted more turtles. Hey, Pam. Big glasses. These aren't big glasses. Hey, Gary. Yep, me. Remember we were looking for a turtle and a frog? Be right back. Gotta go put my laundry in the dryer. Girl, I need a couple of loads. Come on over. Help me. Help me. Help me. Who is this? Let's see. Oh, MC's so loud, and she's like right there. She's like right there. Look, let me show y'all. Y'all know I got to show you. Look, she's. Oh, remember, I got to turn this down. You're like right there. You see her? You're like right there. Because that's my cart with all my stuff, which is like right here. Stubborn and hungry all the time. It seems like it. Y'all putting a peacock in here. We're just going to have a fantasy little forest. I know. It's terrible. I know. And then yesterday during the mukbang, I had little Miss Nina barking her head off. All right, y'all. You get to decide. Everybody that's currently chatting, I need a vote. They're too big for this project, but I'm putting them in anyway. But I don't want to do both, rabbit or raccoon. All right, we got a raccoon. Got 2 raccoons. Raccoon, rabbit. We got 3 raccoons, 4 raccoons, 2 bunnies. 4. Okay, so raccoon it is. I was hoping it was the raccoon. Possum, Melinda. What did I hold up? No, no possum. I don't even think I have a possum in here. I put a peacock in here and a giraffe. A giraffe in a forest that has cherry blossom trees. All right, now I'm going to try to find a little fairy house to put right in here. Let's see if I can find, let me put the animals away. And then I'm just going to put a fairy house in here and then call it a project, I think. This is an unusual one. I'm kind of liking it coming together. I kind of like it. We've had to make grass out of vines. Y'all, if I say I don't have any flying birds, there's one flying bird in here, but it is just simply too big to be in here. Oh, but you know what? Where is it? I have Let me see. When giraffes eat leaves off the trees, it's called browsing. I recently learned that bit of almost useless info. Hey, now we all know this useless information, and I'm glad that I do. I know the things that I know by listening to useless information, because somewhere down the road it might come up in convo. What did Gary say? The snoring. My husband came in the room thinking I was actually snoring. I'm so sorry, y'all. I could send her to the room if y'all want. Oh, I didn't tell y'all. I'll show you the other side. The kid also bought me. Yeah, she's helping me with my addiction. These, I had to trim them, but a whole pack of those. Look at that. That's what these are. Because I'm like, what are the? Oh, that's right, the tigers. Then these are the animals I already had. All right, let's go through here again and see if I can find a couple of little fairy houses. Me too. Sorry, y'all, excuse me. All right, let's see. Let's go through it. Good job, Angelique. Good job. Angelique sold it, y'all. Listen, I'm getting popular again when trolls come in. Good job, Angelique. All right. These aren't regular little houses. It's all right, MC. You get Sonder either. Sonder, MC, y'all are fired. No. It's okay. Between the three of y'all, you'll catch stuff. You know, I don't mind people having different opinions than me. You know, it's all in a day. I just don't like when they start getting ugly. You know, then that's when I want y'all to say, "Oh, sorry. Look, y'all, I should have gone in here. Look, a frog and a little bit of turtle and lizard in here, and I didn't even know what's it doing in a fairy book. I don't understand." MC. MC, since you knew Smash, I will go ahead and tell you that Smash passed away 16 months ago. Just in case I start talking about her in past tense. Gary, him of all people, he is loud like this cartoons where the roofless just snoring. That's me before I got my machine. Terrible. I'm serious. It's awful. Oh, let's do a shoe house. Is that going to be too big? No, because I'll put it It's a little bright. Oh, it's a little bright. Let me see. See, I want something dark like this. That's all right. We'll have a bright house. She was. She was. Most everybody has seen this picture, but you haven't, Sandra. There she is. Yes, MC. Yes. And she had like big guy feet, so they wouldn't fit me. This is hers, and I could fit that, but I think she'd probably yell at me some if she knew I was wearing it, not because it was hers, but because it touches the floor. And she did not want me to fall down. Sandra, that's really cute pic of her. Thanks, Sandra. One day she grabs my phone, and I'm really weird about my phone. Not that I have anything to hide. It's just because she used to hide it from me in New York and make me nuts. And so she grabs it. I'm like, "What are you doing?" And she wouldn't tell me. And then she had taken that picture of herself, unbeknownst to me, and she made it the screen for me. I was like, "Oh my God, yay!" I have a bunch of her shoes. One's a pair of dress shoes that she had. She bought specifically to have Easter. No, it was Thanksgiving first uh, with my family, and then she wore them at Easter. And then another pair of tennis shoes. Smash was not the type to like save a lot of stuff. Like when her grandmother passed away, she took no time in getting stuff out of the house. For her, that was therapeutic. For me, I have a hard time letting go of stuff, but I need to. I know that I do. So that's why I got the new curtains and stuff. I know y'all tell me that I can talk about her, but I get happy and sad, and here we need to relax. We need to, have a good time. So I try to be careful when I speak of her because I can get there quick. So thank you, Melinda. Thank you. I feel like I want something right here. Find it. I know that I'm starting to go. with my mouth open. I'm so sorry. Could have put that tree of life up at the top, but no. I'm going to put this deer. I'm going to put the deer right above the house. Okay. Then I think I'm done with this project, and I'll show y'all. It's a crazy one. I like it. I have limited storage space, but I'd end up with so much clutter all over my house. Yeah, Angelique? It's not easy. Pauline, I've been blessed to be with my girlfriend for 19 years. I'm so sorry you are going through this heartache. Thank you, Pauline. Wow, congrats. 19 is a long time. Thank you, Jesse. I think the hardest thing was the unexpectedness of it. You know, I am older significantly, and I had been doing things to make sure that should something ever happen to me, she'd be okay. And only it to be her. So that's hard, Angelique. People shouldn't say that. The kid has been very good about me doing this kind of stuff in my time. She's put no pressure on me. And my friend Melinda, she's been a really great shoulder. I'll tell you, she's your typical Gemini. She doesn't mince words. You know, I mean, she doesn't talk mean. It's just that, you know, when I go to her with something, I know that I'm going to hear it straight. You know what I mean? And yeah, she's been great as well. Thank you, Jesse. B, she had health issues. She did. Uh, I'll talk about it as much as I can. You know, even though she's gone, she still is. You know, owed some type of privacy. But yes, she was. And with this, she had gotten ill for several weeks, and we thought it was just a cold, and it's all the symptoms. You know, like the flu, cold, and she just couldn't shake it. And one night she was struggling, and she said, you know, we need to call 911. I said, okay. And so we did. And they came and they couldn't save her. Uh, and I was, shocked and disbelief. And because we were in the house alone and she really wasn't under the care of a doctor here. We just hadn't established that yet. So many other things to do. Uh, they had to investigate. So I, had to wait for a detective to come and take pictures and things like that. And then um, it was hard. It was difficult because it was just so sudden. So, but I know she wouldn't want me to, be down in the dumps about it and stuff. And she still comes to see me. It's been less and less here lately, but every now and again she'll come check in on me. So thank you, Melinda. Angelique, I couldn't imagine going through that. Thank you, B. Thank you, Sonder. Thank you, Erica. Yeah, that was hard. I remember um, when I think it was a medical person that came out to tell me that they tried and they couldn't do anything. Um, I jumped up and I just started screaming at him to do something else, then do something else, try something else. And he just kind of looked at me and I started to go back there. And because she'd already gone and the detective needed to come, they didn't want me to go in there. And I was a young cop. I ended up hugging him at the end because he showed such restraint and such kindness that when it was all said and done, I thanked him. I started to go in the room because I'm like screaming at her to, to don't leave me. And um, he grabbed my arm and I turned and I looked at him and I'm like, "You're really not holding me right now, right?" And the paramedics in the room saw what was happening, and so they stood up and blocked the door because they were just doing their job. But yeah, so it was not an easy night. And then I spent the next 6 months locked in that room because she died in our bedroom. And we had a recliner in there for her. And for 6 months, I just vegetated. I gained 5 pounds. It's what I've been trying to lose. And the only time I left that room was to feed the dogs, let them out, or grab DoorDash. It was hard. And I knew that after that time that if I didn't leave that room, that, I wasn't going to make it either. And 80% of me didn't care. Sometimes my brain goes there still. But I got another TV because we never had a TV out here. I got a TV and forced myself to kind of move out here as far as during the day and stuff. And that's where I am. That's where I am. So thank you, Pauline. No, Jesse, she was not. It was just me and Smash here. And so when all that was going on, it was just me and people that, the paramedics and stuff. And I ended up making calls that I needed to make. And I called my sister and she came just about right away. She lives on the outskirts of town, so it took her a few minutes. And so she came and stayed with me. And then the detective came and she was very nice. And then after everybody was gone and they took her out of here, Smash, and I got to say my goodbyes. Um, my sister stayed for a while and I'm like, "It's late, go ahead and go." And she's like, "Are you okay? Are you sure?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I'll be okay." So yeah, it was a rough time. It still is, but yeah, it was I just couldn't believe it, you know? So yeah. Anyway, so now I'm just trying to, muddle forward. And it's really funny because you know, your mind does weird things when things like that happen. And I remember I watched the same movies over and over again. I didn't feel right unless I watched the same movies over and over and over again. When I would get on TikTok, because she introduced me to TikTok, and there were little short videos and stuff, and then they'd get on a kick that everybody starts using those. And so some of the songs that come on, I hear them now, it just like brings me right back to that. Thank you guys. I appreciate you. It just brings me like Beyonce's Halo. I am not a Beyonce fan, but there's a channel on TikTok, and they let horses, stallions, and stuff run free on the beach where they can go into full run, and they play the Halo song. And I remember there was one particular one. It was this beautiful black stallion, and I must have got them a lot of money because I must have watched that over and over again like 1,000 times. And the Halo song would come on, and I just remember thinking about her, how she always wanted to leave New York, and she finally got to do it. And then for her to not have a longer time of peace here, it's just, I think that's one of the hardest parts. You know, selfish me says I only had her here for a short period of time, even though we knew each other 8, 9 years in total. Uh, but for her to finally get out of New York and come here, you know, and I feel honored that I helped her, and that I was a part of that, and that she didn't have longer here, you know, with the peace. So, I met her on YouTube. She had a channel. She did it. I don't think she did it for me. She did it for herself. She wanted away from there, but she trusted me enough to let me help her do that. And that was a big deal for her. Yeah. Thank you, soccer. And now I have, without saying too much, I had been hesitating to say who she was on here because I have to be careful, because there's a situation that, uh, how do I put it? Someone wouldn't be happy uh, that she's with me here, and I don't want a situation where somebody is going to want to take her. So I don't want to be found. And so, you know, uh, my back, my back scratcher, I think that's what fell on the floor. Anyway, so, but we can say her name. Like when I do those shorts and stuff, I don't tag her. You know, even though she's gone, I don't tag her and stuff. So it depends on what the kid wants to do. I still have those things for her. Usually by the time, you know, I go live and stuff, we can hang out then. You know, we will have done whatever we're going to do for Valentine's. So I've got those chocolates for her, remember? So she's been really great. Trying to let me feel and be and do what I need to do to heal. So MC, the kid is married. She is with me here because she is going to be getting a divorce. Um, They were both supposed to move in here, and some things happened, and it was just her that moved in here. So she knows how I feel about him. It was just unfortunate. Uh, I get angry with it because, I work some things out where a lot of Smash's stuff is in those back rooms, and uh, I had to move things around and go through some things before I was ready to accommodate them being here. And for her, I would do it, but it just seemed like he didn't appreciate it. And so some things happened and some things were said, and it just got her to realize that, mm, it's not somebody that I need to be around for the next 50 years. So it's unfortunate. I hate that happened for her, but it is what it is. So we're kind of leaning on each other. Thank you, MC. Gotcha, B. Sonder, yeah, she's Scorpio, and she has this saying, fuck you, asshole. And when she gets to that point, it's done. So hi, 14 people. Welcome, welcome. I wish y'all would say hi. MC, yeah, I was up there, and then I came down for weddings, and then went back up there, and my mom had cancer and she beat it, and then she started getting sick again. So uh, uh 2023, no, 2022, uh she got sick. So I came in October, spent 3 weeks here watching her at night while the family watched her during the day. And then all of November, I went back up there, and finally the family was like, you need to come home. You need to come back, and it's critical. And so I came, I think it was December 8th. I came back, and just in time, because I she knew I was there. She was kind of out of it, my mom, because her cancer had come back and it had gotten into her brainstem. And I talked to her. She stirred. She kind of came to a little bit, and then she passed away an hour and a half later. And the family was saying she was waiting for me uh, to come home. And so it was during that time that, when I had been here before, Smash and I had found this place. And so we had already rented it when we were both up there, because the plan was to come here. It was just trying to get all her ducks in a row. And so then when I came back in October, I was able to grab the keys, and I did a video of the place to show her exactly, because we'd just seen floor plans and a few pictures, and then grab the keys and everything. And so then when I came back to December, my mom passed away. I never went back up there. I stayed here. And I remember I wanted to go back, and, Smash is like, why? You know, we're planning on being there, and you should stay with your family, and you've got things to set up there. And I was kind of hurt by it, but she did make sense. She would think with her mind and her heart. But, for me, it was, I just want to get back what I considered my home by that time. And so by July of 2023, I went up there and then stayed 7 days, drove up there in my car, and then stayed 7 days. And then on the 4th of July uh, of 2023, we drove here 30 hours. So that was something. She and I and little Sasha. So, and the rest, as they say, is history. So, but yeah, lot of death and stuff, and I'm just over it. I'm just over it. It is B. It is. Oh, we need to finish. Look. Started talking about Smash. MC, I'm so glad you dropped in. I plan, unless, something crazy happens, either every Saturday or Sunday, whichever one I decide, I usually will go live 9 p.m., either Saturday or Sunday. And I usually announce it in the community tab. So you have some catching up to do in my community tab, Missy. So just be on the lookout for that. Hi, 15 people. Okay. Oh my God, MC. I might have known that. I did, Jesse. I did. Okay, Melinda, are you telling me night or were you telling MC night? Okay. You know what, Pauline? It is so relaxing. Like when I was cutting out all the little chihuahuas out, I just lean back and I cut them. I love it. Okay, I'm gonna put this little mushroom house because it's darker and that's really down in the grassy area. It's darker. Little mushroom house. Because remember, it's a little fairy forest. All right, I'm gonna do one more. I think no, because I think I'm done. All right, y'all. No, be honest. If this isn't your cup of tea, it's weird looking. I haven't done one quite like this. I like it. It's my project, dang it. You got to really look at stuff. There's the giraffe. See him? It's a little fairy house. Deer with the flowers on the head. That's what I liked, the colors. And, some of the animals were realistic against, non realistic stuff, but I like it. I like it. Me too. I like it. All right, what? 2 hours and 41 minutes. We may have time to do a third one. What do y'all think? What do y'all think? Y'all, I'm still drinking coffee. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Should we do another one? And let's do in the fat book. I'm really wanting to get this filled up. Sandra Amos is not here tonight. Okay, B. All right. So let us know when you're back. And be careful. Gotcha. Okay, let's see. Now, what am I going to do? Let's see. You know what this one is, right? Starry Night. Let's see if I can find something good in here. All right, we're gonna stay in the orange theme, I think. Look, it's making my nails. My nails are red and pink. Let's start it with at least this one. Maybe too much orange, but we'll see. I did a Starry Night one. Oh, page. It was before I started sharing everything with y'all. Is it in this one? I think it's in this one. Let me see. Let me look real quick. I haven't done a flip through of this one. but I think I did a Starry Night one in here. I'll check real quick. I have one beach theme, Pauline, and I was telling everybody that I have stuff to do a beach scene, uh, but I'm nervous because I haven't really tried to visualize it in my mind. But I've done one beach scene-ish. It's probably in here. Got a couple of books. I don't know what I did where. You know, if that makes sense. These nails are a pain in the ass. Here's part of one, but I know I did another one that actually I think had Van Gogh on there. But I used the Starry Night background. See it on this one. Yeah, not in here. The rest of them I shared. Sweetheart. All right, it's not in here, but let's keep it pushing. I'll find it. It's in that book I put away. The beach one. It's in that book the book I put away. So we'll do a flip through one night. All right. We're at 2 hours, 50 minutes. All right. Should I make it double orange or no? Yep, I'm going to go double orange. I've decided. It's too much orange, I can always cover it. doing double orange. There we go. Shift some stuff around, y'all. I'm making a hot mess. Like a really hot mess. Let me check the books because I want to put a big face. And I got a couple of books left. It's this one. It does, Sonder. It really does. I'm going to cut this one out. We'll use her. She's orange. And it's got a little green on her. What do you think? She'll look good here. That's what we'll do. And this way I can keep looking up. That's where I get mine from, Amazon. I try to find the really good deals, not more than $1 a piece. I've tried to get a couple from Temu, not this exact type, but some off brands, and I had to toss them. They did not do well. But so far, the ones on Amazon, there's this one with the white side, and then there's some where the whole thing's clear, and they both work really well. Isn't she cute? 12 people in here. Nobody else wants to say hi, my silent viewers? Just give me a waving hand. Sandra, I can send you a link. Yeah, sometimes I'll use this one when, like, remember I said there's little flyaway stuff and the tape will just tear off wings or antennae. So then I use this. Oh, this one that I did yesterday, y'all? Remember this one? This thing right here, they're thick because I used the small one. I used completely, but I used the pictures from the front. Like when I'm done with this, I will cut these out because you can still use them on your projects. And then her. So, the kid was like, "Oh my God." I'm like, "Yeah. use everything. God, I swear to God, I don't do cocaine with this nose, though. It's driving me crazy. Oh, Melinda, if you're still in here, the kid put the Booney pepper outside because it's not supposed to freeze for a while in here. So she put the Booney pepper outside and she watered it. I meant to tell you that today and I didn't. Nope. Remember, it's junk journaling. And they would use pieces of lace and different things like that because we're all modernized. Instead of using lace, which, you know, if I found some good lace, I would use it. You do this. They make lace stickers for, you know, so you can look like the old fashioned. Yeah. I don't use these very often because you have to have a specific background for it to even show up. So that new cutout book that I have, it's got more of the little girls, the steampunk kids and stuff. Yeah, I really like them. Sandra, you sniffing glue? Oh, I used to like the scented magic markers. Gotcha. Erica, where do you live? We have snowing. We're snowing here all day, 8 inches. Where? Erica, where? Sherry, that's right. That's right. I'm 3 hours from you, Sherry. Love San Antonio. I miss the market. I need to go to the market square. I've been to the Mercado in a long time. I need to go to Mi Tierras and get pastries when I'm allowed to eat them again. Wow. Massachusetts. Oh my goodness. Yeah, y'all are getting hammered, huh? Sherry, I'm sorry. It's right. You are a Texan. I forgot. I forgot. My bad. Oh, I loved coming during Fiesta, especially down in the market. Like on every corner, there's a band and stuff. I mean, I couldn't do Fiesta now, not with my body right now, but yeah, I used to love coming to Fiesta. Do y'all still have the Folklife Festival? We used to go every year. All right, here we go. It is a lot of fun. Pauline, are you there too? I love the market square. La Margaritas is the best place to get fajitas. Mi tierra, they have the panaderia, and oh God, we'd come back with, everybody would take your order. They'd find out one of us would be down there. I have driven 3 hours to go to San Antonio just to have a meal. I promise you, we've done that. I love the Folklife Festival. It's where all the different cultures of Texas come together and you eat the food. And oh my God, I loved it. All right, that takes up that whole side. Cool, Pauline. See, listen, I could do a meet and greet just for the people in this room in San Antonio. Meet up at the market. Have coffee. That'll be cool, Sherry. Good night, Melinda. Did you hear what I said about the boonie pepper before you go to bed? The kid put it out. It's outside. And she watered it, thank goodness. It lives another day. But anyway, good night. Let's do some green. Good night, Melinda. Oh, sorry, I missed it. I was looking down, cutting out the so girl. We'll talk tomorrow. Good night. Oh my God, Jerry. Wow, what a place to go to labor in. Let me tell you, Fiesta downtown in the market square, that gets crowded. They really are, but I can't get away from Margaritas. You know, all of those, that family owns all of them, so. Sherry. Sherry, you're no fun. Y'all, I was supposed to pay my bills today. Now they're going to be late. I don't care. I should care, but I don't care. This is more fun. You know, credit cards got their nerve that they want you to pay them back. They just, it's rude. That's just rude. It really is a drag. Did I lose one? Just she must have heard. Sasha, what are you doing? Sasha. Sasha. You out. True, Angelique. Very true. What I've got so far. Listen, if y'all gotta go, you gotta go. Don't let me keep you up. Y'all, we're at there's 13 people in here. Y'all should say hi. Gary, what I miss? Wanted something to eat. Eat at 2 a.m. Had chicken, Rico for my office peeps, and child and family yesterday, telling you I used the 10-pound bag of potatoes. We got done with the first. Were you here when we finished the first project? I'll show you what we did. You missed the sad segment, so you didn't miss anything there. We finished. Y'all, we did 3. Oh my God. We did this one. I don't know if you were here when we did that one. Gary, that was the first one. And then, where's the other one? We did this one. It's the weird one, but we all decided we liked it. That one took a hot minute. And now I guess I'm on an orange kick. And now we're working on this one. So, you know what really sucks? Having to pay property taxes on a home you already own. So every year I would take my daughter to Fiesta for her birthday. I let her take the day off from school. Oh, cool. Yes, the fairy mushroom. That's all right, Sherry. Whatever tastes good. Heard the sad part too. Always good to talk. Oh, okay. You just got back and said, "Would you miss?" So okay. I love potatoes, Gary. I love potatoes. I miss potatoes. I miss rice. Well, I can't miss rice too much. I went to the. Remember, I went to the sushi joint. Sushi? What is a sushi joint? Sushi joint. Okay, let's see. Where are we going from here? Let's see. Just looking through here, see if I can use anything here. Gary, me too. Cool. You know, the cost of living in my area is still pretty dang good. I mean, it's getting expensive everywhere, but we're doing better than a lot of areas. But all right, let's start with that. Wait, what is this one? Oh, you're pretty, but no, you don't fit. You would if I hadn't used the little girl. All right. Y'all, I keep doing that, and I feel like I don't want to drip, you know? You know, I got the habit. B, what is it? We'll go back to sleep. We're busy. Oh, cool. All right, I got this. I'm going to put on here. And then I'm going to cut around this and put this on there. Girl, you going to turn into menudo and pozole. I'm just saying. You're going to turn into menudo and pozole. Man, I miss Smash's cooking. Oh, God. A woman could throw down on some food. Smarter French Arcadian dish. I work for a First Nations community. They love my cooking, my baking, more peanut butter pie. You know, Gary, we may have to I may have to break my rule and give you my address and have you ship some of that to me. No, I'm just kidding. I can't have none of that. It sounds so good. Everything. She could cook any kind of island food. She preferred Dominican over her Puerto Rican. She said too much. Puerto Ricans love to fry food a lot. And, the Dominicans had a lot of stews and things. And I told her, how unusual because even though she was Puerto Rican, Puerto Ricans know how to cook some pork, and she did too. She was not a pork fan. She would eat it, but when I was up there and even here, we ate a lot of fish, shrimp, chicken. We ate a lot of that. Very rarely did we have beef or pork. Uh, so I ate a lot of Dominican food and our Puerto Rican dishes, and she got her sofrito. I could eat it like a dip. She'd get so upset. That's not what that's for. But then secretly she'd like it though. She wouldn't stop me. One of the simplest things that she made that I absolutely adored. It was one of the last meals that we was actually one of it was the last meal we had was her hot dog spaghetti. I loved it. And she had made it that Saturday. Uh, and then on Sunday, we had leftovers of it. And then it would be later that night, much later that night, that, she ended up passing. But yeah, it was the last thing we ate of hers was her hot dog spaghetti. All right, I've cut it out. Grab her. Wake up the kid. That pan I have, it's over there. Not throwing it on the floor. Pauline, that sounds good. It is so good. It was so good. She now her family is Puerto Rican, and they used to make it all the time. I don't know if she knew any Filipinos, but I do know that the Filipinos do have a hot dog dish, hot dog spaghetti dish. It was so good. Oh my god! I know. She said, "What do you want?" And then she made. She was gonna make Puerto Rican empanadas because we had the discs in the freezer, and she made the hot dog spaghetti that Saturday. It had been a while since she'd cooked, because she hadn't been feeling good, but for some reason she felt in a good mood and she felt okay, and she made the empanada filling, and we ended up not eating it. And so I threw the meat in the freezer. It's still in there. I haven't had the heart to take it out. It's probably no good anymore, but that's the last bit of her food, so I haven't been able to toss it. And so before the kid moved in, she came over and helped me clean out the freezers and stuff to get it organized. And she came across it and she's like, "What is this?" And I told her, and I said, "I don't want it thrown out." Okay, okay, mom. So we didn't. Sherry, it wasn't sweet. I promise you it was not sweet. How she did it, it was not sweet. Gotcha, B. I've always wanted to eat at Jollibee. The closest one to me, I believe, is Houston or San Antonio. San Antonio and Houston are the same amount of distance from me. Thank you, Angelique. B, is it not good? That second jar, I can't. I told the kid it's gonna be a little bit before I open it. I'm gonna blow up my tongue. So I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait to because once I open it, it's gonna be gone. Yeah, Sherry, she did not make it sweet. It was not sweet. I hear it's good. I've seen a lot of mukbangs done with it. Be the spicy one. It'd take your face off, but it's got more garlic in it. Because I've had both. I'd love to try it. This is like an oval thing, and I could put it on here, but it's orange. It says sealed with love. It's hard to read, and it's got a little bow. Is it a bow or butterfly? A bow on it that's made to look like a butterfly. I'm going to put it on here. It doesn't show me as frozen, and I saw it scroll. I agree, Pauline. She made her own sauce. She made her own spaghetti sauce, so it was different. It wasn't American spaghetti sauce when she made it. It was different, and yeah. Everybody left when I asked them to say hi, y'all. She turned me on to these pies. I think we've talked about them. They were New York, but HEB carries them, and it's a meat pie, and they're very popular apparently. And we ate the living crap out of them. She really likes them. All right. I'm going to see if I can find an orange big flower to put in this corner. They might be too big, so but let me see if I can find one. Yo, I might just end up getting my pizza for the Super Bowl tomorrow. Surprising the kid. Aren't these gorgeous, y'all? It's a set of 50. TikTok shop. Pink. No, I need orange. I was so excited about coming on here, y'all. I forgot to put the scrapbooking on. We're at 3.5 hours. Y'all, we got to finish it. I'm afraid these are too dang big. If I hadn't put the teacup on there, that'd have been really cool, but I wanted the teacup, dang it. Oh, here's orange. See, but they're so big. I did find orange. Let me see how that would work on there. Sasha? Sasha? She started shaking. Makes me nervous. Okay, let's see if I can get that to work. What I missed? There we go. Don't know why it does that. Chat works, but everything else stops. Jamaican, black flour would make that pop. Y'all just want to keep me up all night, don't you? Okay, I've been taking my sleep aid. I didn't last night, and I was up till like 4 in the morning. But I don't want to sit here going, looking all high and shit, and then the wrong person sees that, and then it's all over the YouTuber got high and fell asleep on a live. All right. How am I going to have this work? I know how I'm going to make that work. I'm going to take the teacup off. Try not to rip it. Okay. Everybody's quit talking at once. Ooh, we're back up to 12 people. Hi, y'all. Thanks for all the thumbs up. I had a big old sticker, y'all. I love it. All right, let me see if this will fit back on here. If not, I'll just let it dry out in the back and yeah, see now that doesn't fit. So that'll have to dry out. That's funny, Angelique. This one. No, who used to donkey kick me? I think Miss Molly Tamale. Oh, I could have put that one on there too. I didn't see that. Oh well. I like what I put on there. Sometimes when I move around too much, Sheba doesn't jump on the bed. She can't anymore. But she got good at it. And Smash was in bed. She just jumped all on Smash. I'm like, she stays? And Smash was like, yeah. I'm like, she don't stay with me. But I'm very hot-natured. Something I wanted, and I wanted to see if it looked good with it. I can't find it now. So I wanted one more thing on here. Oh, that's what I have. Maybe I'll see if this works right here. Yeah, I'll trim it up a little bit more. We're going to put a butterfly, and then I'll show you. And we're at 3:36. And I thought 2 more Diamond Art kits, and they came out. Oh my God, with a discount. I won't work on them until after Let's try scrapbooking first. I hope you like it, B. I enjoy it. Like I said, I enjoy cutting out. I don't know why. I sit back and I just start cutting. Gary says, what? Welcome back, Luna. What Gary say that was funny? Did I miss it? What I missed? Let me see. Gary's witty. I think I missed. I think he was talking about the computer freezing up. Here we go. Now see, this is one because of the little antennae. I have to use the glue stick because the tape thingy will just tear it up. So nobody else can use it. Yeah. So, Smash taught Sasha to like cough drops. I have to watch the cough drops. Yeah. Anything mint she loves. Okay, now I need to put quotes on here and then I'll show y'all. Let me start putting some of this away, clearing up the area just a little bit. So where's the quote books? I want to look at the new quote book, y'all. See what I can find in the new quote book. Angelique cough drops. You know, cough drops. And I like the menthol ones. These are going to be clear with black, but there's a bunch of different ones in here. So let me see what I got. There's one that says disco never dies. Okay. All right. I'm one of those weirdos who like disco. I'm not lazy. I'm on energy saving mode. Gary, my dog, I had for 14 years, passed in September. I'm so sorry. I watched her being born and I was there in our camper when she passed. Coworker said, there are all kinds of dogs on the res. You'll get one. Wow. I'm so sorry for your loss. Y'all remember the triangle shaped cherry ones? Those were good. Oh, okay. This one says, I put down here, breathe in, let go. Underneath her, up here, it's going to say, the future belongs to those who believe in the beauty of their dreams, is what it's saying. Y'all ready to see? Here we go. That clip screwed up this sticker. Come on, here we go. Okay, good. All right. What do you think? Thank you. I think it came out good. That's nice. Although I probably could have put something here. The clip. I was counting on the clip in my mind. Maybe I put something there. What do you think? I don't know. I don't know. Put an orange flower, remember? Oh, there they are. King Chihuahua last year, Maddie, but we are still here. Good boy, Milo. I'm so sorry, Pauline. Dogs are the closest thing we'll ever have to being a dad. It's not easy. I know, we like our fur babies. You know, I don't like when people go, it's just a dog. It's just a cat. You know what? Kiss my ass. That's what I say. All right. Right. I just put a little flower up there so it doesn't look so bare. Isn't that pretty cute, huh? Not too shabby. And I'll take pictures and I'll have them up tomorrow. All right. We'll talk while I clean up and then we'll say ciao. Get out of there. You won't come out the same. What? Who's reading your mind? Who is reading your mind? What happened? What I miss? I miss everything. What I miss? What did I miss? All right. Right. That's the creative portion. I'm just cleaning up. So we have until I clean up. You says some people, yeah, they can just kiss our ass. Yes, I hate when people say that. They obviously have never felt the true love of a dog. Remember, I was going to use this cherry blossoms on that fairy forest, but we didn't need it. We ended up not needing it, so it's okay. These two are going here. Is that what it was? They were, I just remember. Are you sure it wasn't Ludens? Ludens, the triangle ones? It was, they were in the wax paper bag inside the box. What I do now? I have one. If you don't smell it, she'll come over here. Try to boss hog me with my cough. She'll watch me eat one like I'm eating a piece of steak. She sure will. These are the ones that I cut out. I just put them in a bag, but the rest of them are in here. All right. Because I'm not sure, I'm going to take your word for it. I think you're right. I like the triangle shaped ones too. Those are good. I'm just showing my age is all. Y'all, it sucks. I am 63 years old. That just sucks. I don't want to be 63. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. It's my honey. I know, right? I miss the taste of Flintstone vitamins and baby aspirin. Mhm. Yes, ma'am. You smell the mint, don't you? She got up. She woke up. Oh, wow, Sandra. Pam, are you talking about my dog? You talking about my dog snoring? That's my dog snoring, if that's what you're referring to. I'm sorry, she's kind of loud. Yeah, that's Sasha. That's Miss Sasha. Okay. Really, Sherry? I love the taste of them. I like the Flintstone vitamins and baby aspirin tasting good. Sandra, really, Alka-Seltzer? It doesn't really have a taste. It tastes like liquid aspirin, really. Okay, y'all, look, this leopard print bag, look, is a hot mess because I just keep throwing stuff in there. I may not be able to clean it out in front of y'all because that's a hot mess. We can't be here all night. These I'll put in here because it's small. What do you think? All right, let's see. I'm sorry I didn't share my cough drop with you. I am really sorry. I did not share my cough drop. Oh, now she lays down. She saw me taking a picture of herself. I'm gonna keep it up open until she looks at me. Yeah, she looked at me like, oh, I smell the mint, Mom. I smell it. Right. I had so many baby aspirin when I broke my arm. They couldn't give me pain meds. I was 10, so they gave me baby aspirin. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha, Sherry. Is my orange projects causing you trauma, ma'am? It'll be too. Oh my God, y'all, look, this pile of mess. I thought I had everything looking like really nice in here, nice and organized, and then Fluffy put her hand in this crap. The fairy book goes with the other books. I may have to get stuff out specifically for whatever projects. I just like being spontaneous because I never really know till I start looking at the page. I really do, Sandra, but I know the kid wishes that this was out of the living room, because I have this whole thing, that's that 3-drawer thing. And I managed, have that container. Then I have this. And that red basket is all the background paper plus all this stuff. Then the 3 things. And then you turn it here. And then it's this. I don't think I have more coming, but I might. I don't think I do. The kid's like, Mom, I'm done feeding your addiction right now. I'm like, I don't. But this being on the floor, it kind of looks like a holder, when people put their blankets and stuff. And that's what I was hoping, because I like being out here doing the projects. But once I pull one thing out, things kind of collapse. And I'm feeling kind of dizzy, y'all. I don't know why. I did eat today. No. See, I have these stickers, but I don't know what to do with them because they're really, really like kitty stickers. But we'll do a cute little project with them. Okay, let's see. Almost got everything put up, y'all. What was it? What happened? How did my head get cut off? There we go. It's a pan with all the scraps, but a lot of it's here too. Okay, let's see. This gets pushed back. This can come forward. So then this gets put back here. The kid bought me this. I don't know why. I don't need it. It's too much stuff in here. I'm trying to subtract, but she bought herself one, and That was off to Timu, and she got it for me for drinks. But I just do water and soda and then coffee, you know. But it's cute. My whole kitchen, like pre Mrs. Fluffy, was all strawberries. Dishware, pots and pans, glasses, and then I grew out of it. But I've always really liked the strawberry theme. So she got it. It's cute. I said thank you. Oh, I have a yarn room, but I don't want to crochet in it. I would need a comfy chair and a TV, a heater, a fridge. That would be going a bit too far. You can't put some of your living room furniture in there instead? Angelique, what? DeAndrea, thank you for popping in. Are you staying warm? Please tell me you're staying warm. Yeah, 4 hours. We're about to say goodnight in about the next 10 minutes or so anyway. But I appreciate you stopping by. Angelique, who needs chicken broth with a turkey frank? Who are you talking about? Good night, Sherry. You know, you were talking about, somebody was talking about having yarn, lace and stuff. Uh, Smash's grandmother, who she adored, uh, was a seamstress. And so she had bolts of lace and material and things like that. And Smash's very, very, very first girlfriend, uh, she was still friends with. Uh, and Even now, she contacts me. And I found out after Smash died that she told her if anything should ever happen to her in the future, and this was some time ago, that she made uh, her promise to always make sure I was okay. I didn't know that. Anyway, uh, she sewed too, and so Smash's grandmother gave her some lace, and she got down. I can't grab it because it's over there. So she got down to one of the least little bit, and she had a piece of Smash's lace framed and sent it here as a Christmas gift. So it's one of the things that I will be mailing to the cousin. Remember, I said that like uh, photo albums I'm going to send and stuff like that. So yeah, that lace reminded me. Yeah. Yes, staying warm. I had friends over for dinner. Now I'm drinking tea. I liked on the way in. Thank you, DeAndrea, for doing for liking it. I appreciate that. Oh man, I bet you had really fun. Dinner parties are nice. Do you have time to tell us what you cooked? You know, we live through everybody. Oh, gotcha, B. Gotcha. Yeah, I'll be signing off in just a few minutes because I got everything as cleaned up as I could. So, and it's 1 a.m. Big dog. I usually take her out about midnight, but she's dead to the world asleep, so she's fine. Did good. We did 3 projects, y'all. That's pretty dang cool. All right. I am I am hollering uncle. I appreciate y'all stopping in, staying the whole time. My God, 4 hours. That is something, isn't it? That is something. Y'all have a great Sunday. I am thinking about doing a mukbang, another mukbang soon. Not quite sure what I'll make, but it'll be something. Uh, Kind of was nice to film again, even though I kind of threw it together. But hopefully I can do that again real too. I know it was like before we knew it. I love you too, Jesse. Good night, everybody. I'll talk to y'all real soon, okay? Bye. Thank you, Pauline. Good night.